All right, hello and welcome. I'm going to be picking up on this um, survival mode run in Wintermute episode 5. It's just a way to kind of explore some of the new regions introduced in the story. So um, what I did, I did a couple hours of this the other day. And what I did to set this up was played through the first couple of missions right up until both of the new areas near Perseverance Mills are opened up, and then I ditched all everything that I'd found. I went back to Astrid's starting equipment, and then I'm just gonna roam around here these two regions. Right now I'm in the wilds, but I will head over to Desperation Bay for a bit also. So I'm just gonna kind of roam around, learn this, try to play it like as if it was in survival mode. I'm not gonna progress any story elements or anything like that, so there shouldn't be any yeah shouldn't be any story spoilers. There might be some. If you haven't played and you want a perfectly clean experience, you probably don't want to watch. But really just going to be showing some of the environment. That's all. Yeah, it's great. I had kind of had to mute it, but you get the Wintermute theme playing on this screen. Um, episode 5 hotfix. Yeah, I saw Raph's post. He said later today there should be, at least on Steam, there should be a hotfix for some of the bugs, some of the big ones, hopefully. But yeah, I'm gonna jump in here. I'm just gonna kind of roam around, loot, kill stuff, survive. I'm not actually going to loot anything in the town. I have to go through the town to get over to Desperation Bay. Um, but I kind of told myself, like once I got this survival mode started, I just wouldn't use anything that's in the town. So I'll just end up passing through there when I'm ready to go take a look over there. All right, let's get in. All right, yeah, I had killed a moose. I am pretty short on arrows, and I don't think there's going to be any way to make new ones. As far as I know, there's no saplings around here. So yeah, so these are going to be the last arrows of the run, unless I find some more. I do have flare gun with one shot. I've got a couple noisemakers. Not a lot. I think I've got 4 hides down here. Let me count them up. 4. Perfect. I'll probably end up leaving all the hides to cure here and then go to Desperation Bay and then come back. Only 3 guts. I should get some more. Probably from the moose. Let's go on top dock. See if I can remember where he is. There is one kind of quirky bug. I don't think I've seen it in any of their lists, but for some reason footprints don't seem to disappear. Oh, anywhere I walk, they just accumulate over time. Carcass harvesting or targeting bug is still well and truly alive. Oh, that was my only torch. So I gotta pull some torches from the fire. Okay, I figure I'll get as many hides going here as I can. Not a lot of bunnies around, so I'm going to be short on the bunny hides, but get them rolling, maybe get some crafting in. The very, very limited set of recipes in here. No moose satchel, no bear stuff. So, gotta work with what I've got. A couple more. He was growling at me. So it's not like a true indoor location. It's more like a barn, kind of open. Not really any point in getting the hide, that's for sure. That torch will last. All right, looks, I don't know, I had a little net hiccup or something going on. See if it's all come back. All right, sorry about that. Looks like everything's back though. Oops. Let's get a couple more. I'd like to get all the guts I think I'm going to need down, as they take quite a while. Something like rabbit hides are pretty quick. The guts will take a while. Also, it kind of means that I don't have to carry the guts with me. Seven, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's probably plenty. 11. Assuming I'm going to make... Ooh, I would need 4 more. Alright, let's do... Let's take a look around for a little bit more wood. something. Now, normally the advice when you can't see where you're going would be to follow your footprints, but what do you do when your footprints never disappear? It's actually fairly warm out here. I shouldn't need the fire anymore. Might just take the torches. Yeah. I don't really have any other good fuel sources going. So I'm just going to take torches. I'll go get 4 more guts. I'm going to leave these back outside. I think there were 4 more guts on this moose, so that'll be perfect. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I agree. Like, it feels like the footprints disappear way too quick nowadays. And that they used to last better, like the blood trail and the footprints. They seem to disappear. Even on a clear day, they're gone so quick. Look at this temperature. It's not as warm as I thought. Saw rabbit tracks before you saw the rabbit. Alright, well, I guess I should try to stay here. It might be just warm enough for me to sleep without fire. In the bedroll, at least. Yeah, just barely. Let's do it in, like, real short increments, just to watch out for the weather. There are some nice warm cabins around. I could go to one of them, but yeah, okay, the fog's lifted. And I think the cabins are that way. I mean, obviously I do have a full map in this, and I may open it once in a while, but I'm trying to work from memory, just like survival. Yeah, yeah, those cabins are where the workbench is. I'm not sure if there's another workbench in the region, or maybe a better one. But since it's getting chilly, I'm gonna pick up all this stuff. We'll leave the curing there instead of here. And yeah, I'll just carry it all. bit.
I can't feel my feet.
Try not to get distracted by the beautiful morning. And there is a workbench here, but it is outdoors, so that'll be a little bit of an adventure in itself. I will keep an eye out though for someplace else to do this, but until I'm sure where another workbench is, I want to leave this stuff near one that I know about at least. Hey, nice Q. Well, I'm not sure when the last time was. This is I did this before the weekend. I did a little bit of this. It's really just kind of an exploration of the new zones in episode 5.
I've never felt so cold in my life.
So I'm kind of playing it as like a survival mode. Yeah, we'll get in here. We'll get these drop down. We'll get some sleep and warm up. And then I think I'm gonna go to the bay after this. There is another section in the region that I'm not going to right yet. Because there are it's guarded by timberwolves, and I'm not quite ready to deal with them, I don't think. I'm gonna need a little extra fuel. Maybe some more defense. I have to make sure we get seen here. Scatter them all. All right. Find me a hatchet. Then I don't have to worry so much about firewood anymore. It's pretty sparse as far as sticks and branches. That workbench. Leave everything. Are you talking about the misery? Oh shoot. Forgot about these. Oh, the bunnies. Okay. Yep. Raise the bar. And I got some ideas for next year, if I can remember it all. Alright, let's let's I'll get sleep in here for a little while. What to leave here? Keeping that snare with me in case I find actually someplace to put it down. I think I might have left some supplies in this other house. There's one in the middle. It's a little bit nicer, so I think I stashed some stuff and I'm going to move it over. I'm not strictly playing the story. I'm more just exploring the regions. So I kind of set this up as if it was kind of a survival experience. Yeah, we'll take all this. Take everything useful. Oh, rabbits. Guess I did overdo it on the guts. I forgot there were some guts in here. It's all good.
Gotta warm up somehow.
Yeah, it's what I did is I kind of played through the first couple of missions, and after that you unlock access to the regions. So then I just I reset and got rid of all everything she was carrying except for her like starting items. All right, let's sleep for a couple hours. Like 3, 4, 3. Yeah, I'm hoping it's maybe somewhat of a preview. Right, so that's 3 rabbit hides, right? That's enough to make one thing. Same thing with the deer. Got all 4 wolf pelts. All the guts I'll need. Let's just check the weather here. Pretty chilly. Chairs wouldn't be a bad idea to collect some wood from. Yeah, I suppose that's a nice, safe source of wood. Hatchet would make it faster, but I don't have one yet. -5? Alright, that's a little bit better. I think I'll get traveling here. Plenty of food here for the return trip. And like I said, I have to pass through the town to get to the other region, but I'm not using it for I'm not looting anything in there. There's so much loot in there. It's kind of unfair. Road to Vostok? I'm not sure what that is. 12 hours without a break. It must be good. I think I can pretty much follow the road here. Let's get some safety out. Alright, so I'm going to be looking for at least 4 more rabbit hides at some point, and 3 more deer hides if I want to make the full set of crafted gear. Which I kind of feel like is a nice goal. I figure if I can stick around here long enough to make all the crafted items, that's a pretty dominating display of this area, I think. I think I've already looted this here. Yeah, it's all looted. All right. Maybe do a quick warm up. Oh. I thought you meant you played it for 12 hours. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's, I get you. A long work day. Grabbing feathers, even though I don't know that there's any way for me to make new arrows. Alright, I'm gonna try to get this hide at the very least. Oh, so another winter survival game. Is it multiplayer? Oh, one guy? Probably not multiplayer then. Alright, let's warm back up. Very warm. Man, the day is over already. Yeah, I think I'll just hike it. I'll try to get down to the region here. Cold day. I really need to do some repairs on the clothing. One thing I'm kind of curious about is whether the overall weather conditions get worse over time, sort of like survival. I don't know. It's gonna be hard to guess because the weather can kind of fluctuate. But we might be able to get an idea. I'm here for a couple of weeks. Might start feeling like it's getting colder. does feel like at certain sections in the story, like that the weather change is kind of scripted, but I'm not sure what what it does here when I'm not doing anything like story related here. Like does the zone just kind of default to kind of random sort of survivalish
I hate
progression
cold,
or not?
'cause I really do.
Guess we'll see. Minus 16 air temp here, like right at sunset. Like our spreadsheets. I so I did actually check when I was playing the story to see if there was beachcombing. I didn't find any, but I'm gonna keep looking. Oh, you know what? As far as arrows, I should check to see if I can make fire hardened arrows the next time I've got a fire going. I didn't even think to check that. That would actually be handy. So episode 5 seems like it's been built upon the current game engine. So it seems to have all the at least the more recent changes. The earlier episodes, yeah, are still kind of stuck in the dark ages of the game. So yeah, there is some weirdness when you talk about like the older episodes, but this one seems to have been very very modernized, even to the point where I don't own the DLC, but can I not get through here? I don't own the DLC, but there are plenty of DLC-ish items in this episode of Wintermute. Whereas, in the earlier episodes of Wintermute, even if you have the DLC, since they were made prior to the DLC, there's no DLC items in them. How much longer is that DLC on sale? I think to the 9th. Trying to remember where the path is to this. Yeah, there it is. Lighthouse. All right. But yeah, I did want to finish like doing this thing. This is and doesn't require the DLC. Doesn't matter. It's Wintermute. I started this before the bunny slaughter happened this weekend. Oh, hello. Oh, I didn't even know this was up here. Hmm. What's up there? Gotta find out. Yes, yeah, that's always kind of been my argument, is that they really screwed up by
One
not
little fire.
finishing the story, because it's a way to bring people into survival. You know, there's a lot of people that would buy the game and want to play. Come on. All right, well, screw that. That would you know, buy the game strictly to play to play the story, because they like stories, but that they would maybe stay for
If I don't warm up soon.
that they would stay for survival. Is this maybe the path? Can't remember. We do have some bunnies here, though. Yeah, let's get a fire going.
One little fire. The sun is setting.
Come on.
Gonna get a lot colder soon.
Unfortunately, there's no skill progression in this, so I'm always gonna suck at making fires. All part of the challenge of the survival experience. Make sure to get plenty of torches out of this.
It's so cold. I just want to lay down for a bit.
May actually be the way I need to go anyway. I wonder what I wonder what's down the road then. This fire's not in the best spot. I don't know if it's protected. Barely is, I think. Kind of a 50-50 chance whether it's protected from the wind or not. Oh shoot, I forgot to turn that off. Sound alerts is just doing what its idiot master told it to do. There we go.
Sure getting cold.
Oh, actually, I'm going to make water instead. Then I can collect this. Hey, how's it going, Cookie Cat? Trying to get a decent warm up, and I'll heat up the teas that I have here. Well, I know there's a wolf the other way, and I don't know if I'm going the right way or not, so I guess I'll just keep going forward this way. And if I need to turn around and go back, I'll do it. Teas for the road. Try to find some protection from the wind. Trying to keep the torch going.
I'm getting tired.
Hi, Rise. Welcome back. And dead end. Alright, gonna have to do that rope bridge, or the log bridge, I think. Let's drink one of these. This will make us warm. Warmer. You have a nice little fire spot here. I think I'm going to make use of it. I think as soon as I walk out there, it would blow out the torch. I'd rather travel
Come on,
with it.
fire.
You know what? I'm gonna convert these to tinder plugs.
I can't feel my hands. Come on, little fire.
Just gonna just stick here until it sounds like the wind dies down. That actually may be it right there. Yeah, let's do that. Redrop these teas and warm them back up. Didn't really stop there to like preserve matches or anything like that. It was more just to wait out for a better opportunity to travel. And looks like I got it. Oh, I forgot to check. Forgot to check the fire. I need to check that when next time I make a fire. Just need to see if there's a crafting command to make fire hardened arrows. And a lot of cattails here. I might just leave these. Cave. Get another bunny here.
My fingers feel numb.
See if I can scare him right into the cave. Oh, it's a transition cave. That's why he wouldn't go in. Get that bunny.
Wait,
There he is.
it was so cold. I'm warming up a bit.
It's the one, right?
I need to find a place to rest. I'd eat snow if the hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
Be a good place just to sleep for the night. Hey, how's it going, Army? So this is I am in Wintermute episode 5, and I played through the first couple of missions enough to unlock some zones nearby, and so I kind of stopped the story progression, and I'm just going to play it in kind of a survival-ish mode, just to explore the areas, take a look around. Alright, I think this is good. I'm gonna stick here for a while. I got a bunny I got to harvest. Get this out. Yeah, sleep here probably till the morning. Yeah, it's kind of an open-ended question whether they'll release any of the zones that appeared in episode 5 for survival. So I don't want to wait. They seem to be pretty viable. All right, let's drop. Drop the hides. And set out this. If I can find a pixel to put it down on. Come on. Alright. I'm gonna drop this rabbit stuff outside. Rabbit meat. Yeah, I think Raph is being a little coy. I can't imagine they're not going to release something for survival. Like, they put all this work in, even if it sucks, you know. Like, the problem is if they don't, like, it's in the game files, right? So, I'm sure the modders will get to work on it. So we'll have it regardless. Let's get... I kind of want to sleep till about mid-morning. It's like 8 hours. Let's do that. Yeah, but all I did here to kind of set this up is I played through the first couple of missions, and then once you get on this particular mission, both of the zones are open to you, and you can go back and forth as much as you want. So as long as you don't complete this current mission, then you are fine. You can just exist here. All right. This is did make it to the other region. Yeah, that road must have been covered with a collapse on the other side. Um, can't remember how long it is to shelter. I'm gonna try to wait out the weather a little bit. I got some stuff I can do. Let's drop these while I'm working. Should have did that before. Nope, nope, no, I want those. Alright, harvest. Yeah, I hesitate to use the word promised. They've said things about official mod support. I don't know that they've promised official mod. Raph just doesn't talk like that. He usually talks in like, oh, we would like to do such and such, or it's, you know, it's our desire to do official mod support. I don't know the particular wording, but yeah, he doesn't usually talk in the form of promises, because then he'd be held to them. Where were the new regions? The most likely, the most popular theory is that they would connect uh, to Desolation Point. There's a broken bridge at the far end of Desolation Point, which would be the place to probably connect them. It's the same sort of thing they did with the Far Territories. There was a broken bridge in Broken Railroad, and they added to the new zones on the other side of it. So it's very similar idea, I think, here. And I think lore-wise, that's from the game descriptions, that's roughly where this would be on the Great Bear Island map. All right, much better. Just get out a torch. I'm gonna leave that rabbit back there. I don't think I'll need it. Might be good for. Might need to cook it up as a snack when I come back through. I just don't want any scent on me right now. No time frames, of course. Ooh. Buck, buck, buck. Your chickens. You should have heard me. I didn't stream it, but when I came up here and I heard the chickens, I was like, yee! My first chickens! I'm back.
Looks like some kind of cargo ship. Must have floated into the bay after it ran out of fuel. That must be the ship Terry heard the message from.
Wonder how long it takes them to come back. It looks like they're kind of just flying up against an invisible wall up there. It's like they keep hitting it. Oh, there they disappeared. Unfortunately, there's no recipes for these. Like, you can harvest them for the down, but there's no there's no recipes that actually use it. There's no improvised bedroll or anything like that, or the insulation
Good.
or
A map.
anything like that.
Looks like the lighthouse overlooks Desperation Bay.
The really cool lighthouse. I like this one. Interesting that there's no water in these jugs. I think in survival mode, if you have the DLC, isn't there supposed to be water in these tanks?
I think I can use this.
Should probably sit here and do some clothing repairs before I start roaming around. I just kind of sit here for a little while, keep checking to see if the birds have come back. I think I've seen them in the stock prepper cache. I think there's one that has like a kitchen in it. I don't think it's like necessarily a DLC thing. It's just not, you know, there's not many of them in the standard Great Bear regions. You know, only in places that they added since they put in the DLC. So that would be the, you know, like the prepper caches. I really like this this lighthouse. So, like, essentially the basement is the way you continue on into the zone. Like, you go all the way down and all right, do I have any good storage locations? Like a trunk would be awesome. Yeah, so here's this is a map of this region. I think the lighthouse is like on the south end here somewhere. But I guess I'll use this one. Just gonna leave behind some junk here. I've been carrying this for some cloth. I might have enough on me though, so I'll leave it here. And yeah, we'll put down the hides here, of course. We should hopefully be cured by the time, or cured, you know, more cured by the time we come back here through here. Why I don't need 3 knives. Let's leave the good ones here. All right, I gotta take a look at. Yeah, I gotta do some repairs. Need these other pieces here. All the rest is pretty good. Yeah, I don't think there's any point in collecting the feathers.
I've never been so hungry in my life.
I naively did on my playthrough, mostly because I was just too excited to have access to the ptarmigans. Oh shoot, there's one here. And there's no recipes either, so you can't make broth. Where'd my stone go? My stone flew away with the others. There we are. Okay. Get it back up. Alright, so that actually didn't take too long. I was inside not for very long. So maybe I'll just harvest this guy. If any are back. Oh, I should have I should have used the noisemaker. I could have got the whole flock at once. There'll be more. There'll be more. Might take a little bit longer then. Guess I did do all those repairs. That's a good couple hours. Right. Let's eat the bad food.
This must be Desperation Bay.
There's the lighthouse.
A rugged landscape.
So yeah, the story won't progress as long as I don't go on the ship. And I wouldn't want to go there anyway. Okay, now I'm a little paranoid. This doesn't lock behind me, right? Like, that would be dumb. Okay, good. I do a lot of this, just kind of poking around corners, taking a look. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, that's kind of troll. Look at those. There's a couple of sticks over there. Is there no way to get over there? Oh, yeah. If I just hug the rock, that's fine. Like I said, I did poke around a little bit looking for beachcombing, but I didn't check like this half of the region. Yeah, it's really... really sketchy ice. The weak ice line kind of meanders randomly. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh, a fish. Ooh, is this beachcombing? Mmm. So the main reason I want to know if there's beachcombing is if there's beachcombing, that kind of tells me that they've prepped this region for survival mode. Right? There would be no reason for beachcombing if this was just for the story, right? A place that you're basically just walk through, you know, over the course of 5-10 minutes. Like, it's not... You wouldn't need beachcombing. But if it does have it, it'd be very telling. That might just be a random fish. Well, ice for the first time in hundreds of hours. Yeah, hypothermia is no joke. Like, you need to get somewhere safe quick. For sure. I think that's all weak. That looks pretty weak over there. Not gonna mess around too much. Walk back here to that cave, take a look in there. Untended shoreline. Ooh. Sewing kit. Beachcombing. I'll have to recheck these spots when I come back through. After maybe after a blizzard or two. I have to try to stay here for a few days. Pretty unusual beachcombing item per positioning if that's the case, but it's also just in general unusual item placement. Oh, who knows? Check out this cave. I think there's also... Oh, I might be thinking up there. Yeah, there is a part where you go up on the tops of the rocks.
This stuff will come in handy.
4 packs of matches. Yeah, we really can't infer anything about like the loot that you would find here, because if they put this in survival, that loot would be completely different. Like I can't imagine them ever putting 4 packs of matches in one cave like that under normal circumstances. It's true. It's true. Yeah, I mean, as these regions appear today, I'm not really quite sure, you know, what the main challenge of them would be, like on a higher difficulty level. They definitely feel very open, laid out, very simple to navigate. You know, a lot like the early Wintermute zones were. You know, Mystery Lake isn't terribly complicated. Very flat and easy to approach. You know, there are just some zones that are very beginner friendly. You know, they don't have very complicated navigation. They've got pretty good resources. Hello, pick them up. Thank you. Do you play with any? I don't play with any mods actually.
I need to rest soon.
I'm a pretty basic kind of guy. I like it as intended for the most part. Especially since, since our friends on the consoles or on the the alternate game stores, really they don't have any access to mods. As far as I know, only the Steam version can be modded. Not even like Epic Game Store or Microsoft Store or anything like that. Just leaving those here. There's a couple bodies up there. Oh, looks like someone had a picnic. What's going on here? Sure like sticks. Sticks are life out here. It's 10 more minutes of a fire for every stick. Also like feathers. Aw.
Nobody needs this anymore.
You'll come to appreciate the sticks. Now, the only problem with sticks is that they're very heavy for what they do, so you don't want to carry them too far. But it's just fine to collect them and then use them in your fire as soon as possible. Alright, so that's... just kind of winds back around. Alright. I guess that might be just kind of like a one-way path back. Slope's too steep to get back up there. No, I guess you can do it. You're just gonna get a sprain. I was just gonna say that. Thank you. We didn't need a demonstration.
I need some first aid soon.
I hear Tarmies again. Where are they? They must be up top, right? Yeah, I mean, I was fine just explaining that you would get a sprain going that way. I didn't need to actually show everybody. um,
That smarts a bit.
So, I don't know. I'm fairly certain that's going to be weak ice. I didn't try it. So I guess I should, just for the science. Ooh, yeah, that's pretty weak ice. See how far I can get. No, that's, yep. So yeah, you're not gonna get through there. Wondering if I should head back to the lighthouse or not, or that cave maybe. Getting pretty heavy, and I need some sleep. Is there a way to know if ice is weak just by looking at it? In some places, yes. It'll be kind of a darker blue. If it's like kind of whitish, it looks it will generally be safer, but it's not universal. Like that was that ice was pretty whitish. Yeah, but I think that's the gimmick of this region, is that you really can't tell where it's weak. So, but you know, this would be a bit of an exception to that. Because I just walked this coastal area, and it was kind of all over the place. Wasn't a straightforward direct path. Yeah, I think I'm gonna head back to the lighthouse. I think I need a full night's sleep. Just get the full bar back. We'll get some food prepped. I'll drop these rabbit hides just to get them curing. Hey, what's up, Deadpool? Welcome in. Here's where those all those sticks I picked up are gonna come in handy. I'll be able to make a fire when I get into this cave here. Yeah, hey Nacho. Playing survival mode in Wintermute. Seen any predators in this section here, so hoping that stays true. Yeah, we'll get into this cave. I'll make a fire. We'll prep the rabbits and stuff. Maybe get a little bit of sleep, and then when this blizzard ends, I'll head back to the lighthouse. It's legitimately cold in here, so -12, even in the back of this cave, so. Yeah, you can make, it looks like you can make the rabbit, the deer, the wolf items. You can't make any of the moose stuff or bear. So limited, but most of the good stuff. Start with the sticks. There we go. Water boiling. Get the meat harvested first. So yeah, that's kind of one of my goals for this. I mean, there's not a lot to these two regions. So yeah, my goal is to craft everything that I can. Get the full set. I feel like that's a good goal. Well, so there's 3 levels in Wintermute, and I'm playing on the hardest one. It's called Hardened Survivor. It's not necessarily, I wouldn't, necessarily call it hard, but, well, that's what she said. But, it's the hardest difficulty that's available. I'm still short 1 rabbit hide. Screw it, I'll just throw the peaches in there. I guess I got nothing else to do. I might as well harvest the guts. I don't think I'm going to use them, but... Yep, as long as you're... there's something weird with... Yeah, I can't remember if it's guts that you have to be in the back of the cave or saplings. I guess I could test it right now. So, you can hear just from the volume difference that, where the front and the back half of the cave are. So they will cure in the front half also. I think it might be saplings that won't cure in the front half. I don't remember. Something be it, but the back half will cure everything. It's essentially like a dividing line in this sort of cave. It's like the straight line across where there's a cold area and a warm area. You can kind of see it. So 1 degree. Let's see if I can find it here. I might be too close to the fire. I think the fire is affecting that. Yeah, minus 25. There it is. Okay, so I have to be pretty far away from the fire to show it. Oh no, this is I think that's the warm part of the cave, maybe. Yeah, the fire has a pretty big radius. Yeah. It was easier to show it when the fire wasn't lit. But I try to find that dividing line and put my fires right on it. I guess you know, a related tip is if you're in the front half of a cave, you can actually light a fire with a mag lens if it's sunny. But the back half is considered like indoors and doesn't work like that. All right. Oh, I was gonna check crafting. No, I can't make fire hardened arrows. Oh, damn it. That would have been so nice. Yeah, here's the clothing you can make. Deer, rabbit, wolf, and the improvised. And then stuff for fishing, snares. Not in Wintermute, apparently. I was hoping so. Because I don't really have a source for arrows because I haven't found any saplings, so it sounds like all the arrows you get are just what you can find and loot. Alright, let's get some sleep. So I'm actually intentionally gonna sleep in the cold section of the cave, even because it is warm by the fire. But being in the cold section, I inherit the increased fire duration for it being extra cold. So I'm just going to do 1 hour sleeps at a time here. An hour and 19 minutes on it, and I'm sleeping for an hour, so it should say 19 minutes left, but it's actually got 49. That's because I'm considered in the cold area of this cave. I can let's do another hour. Kind of waiting for this to end. I'd like to go back to the lighthouse. Alright. Alright, there we go. Still might be too windy. Carry a torch. Yeah, that is way too windy to carry a torch. Fine though. Pick up everything, get over to the lighthouse, drop off stuff. Mostly because I'm carrying all this water. Let me drop a little bit here. pick it up on the way back. I'm sorry, I think I missed the context of that coffee. Is it true even without skills? I kind of missed the context of that. If you want to clarify. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, when there is a similar ability for leveling fire starting. One of the higher levels of fire making is similar. It adds duration to fires, but that's separate. So they do stack. So you can, if it's a cold enough day and you have high enough fire starting, your fire just can last double what's displayed, or nearly double. I don't know if it's exactly double, but it's real close. Let's leave a couple here. All right, I really just wanted to drop these in here to cure, so I'm not going to go all the way back up to the top. But I did want to get a decent sleep here. I'm going to do like 8 hours, get the fatigue bar back. Those are tiny pieces. Let's get back over here. I know once I get past this little rock section here, there's some better shelters. But you have to kind of zigzag over the rocks to get to the other side of the bay. Oh, I hear the Tarmies up there. I should have went to the upper level. Move these. Guys, I want you to be... I want you to be here for a special moment because I'm about to show you something that you may not see. You may not see this after tomorrow. But it's very special to me. This is... this is the tiniest tree on Great Bear Island. It is a full tree. It's the same model as these other ones. I think it's I think it might be this model tree right here. It is glorious though. Tinder for scale. Yeah, if you ever need to find it, it's like right there, just past the cave. So I think some dev accidentally booped the size slider to minimum on that one. I hope they never fix it though. Nobody report it. Nobody report it as a bug. Maybe we can keep it. There are some bugs that just add character to the game and should never be fixed.
Gotta warm up somehow.
Yeah, maybe it indicates that there's there's still life on this island. That the world is healing. Mommy trees and daddy trees are getting together again. That's how it works, right? See 3 of them together.
Damn, I'm freezing.
Boom can. Got him. Got the whole flock. Actually thought I messed it up. The boom can has quite a range on it. There was one that started walking too far away. I thought I was going to miss him. I should have done that at the to the flock in the lighthouse, but I was surprised by them. I forgot that they were there until I was like right at the top. I thought there was like a little bit more distance. And then I was like, in my excitement, I completely forgot about the noisemaker that I had. I think I've got another one. Yeah, I do have another one. So there could be another.
It's so remote out here. Feels like the ends of the earth.
Cold, I would like. Oh yeah, I think this section is sketchy. There's wolves in here somewhere. Oh, there's a bunny though.
At the same time, we were facing destruction. destruction. This small
20-ounce water bottle. Nice.
Welcome aboard.
I mean, that's just like cats, right? Buy the cats a new scratcher, and all they want to do is sit in the box. Damn it. And I click on him. This is why I usually only carry one stone. I hate the pixel miss and throwing of the extra stone. Oh, come on, that hit. That hit. Ricocheted off him. I'm not gonna noisemaker one bunny, that's for sure. Yeah, if you ever need to trap a cat, just put an empty cardboard box down. Why is this terrain so weird? What is going on right here? Every time I try to crouch up to where this rabbit is, the terrain, like, just stops me. Skill issue. Clearly. Actually, pretty heavy now with these animals. Oh yeah, here they come. Try to rope-a-dope them around the other side here. Kind of want to explore this area. I think I went through here very quickly. There seems to be some little side areas here. Oh, a cabin. Nice. Oh yeah. We'll get in here. Heckler's Shanty. Oh, nice. Potbelly stove. Perfect.
That'll be useful.
Oh, cookie pot. Another one. Where's the gun? Give me the gun. Oh, good. An arrow. 3 arrows. Nice. I think that triples my supply of arrows. Yep. Alright. Good. I think, yeah. Stay here for a little bit. I can harvest my stuff. Yeah, I think I'll, oh, it's cold in here. Oh, it's cold. It's -3 in here. Oh, wow. Wow, okay. All right, yeah. Could go outside. Make a fire.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Yeah. Oof. Oh, rim grill. Nice. Except, well, I mean, technically, this is probably the better option. Yeah, this one is, yeah, surprisingly a little extra cold. I like it. Alright, I'm actually going to take off clothes. That way they don't get damaged by the blizzard. -9, alright. Ooh, I'm gonna have to. Yeah, I'm gonna have to put some back on here. Yeah, I guess I gotta wear them. I don't think I have the fuel. That wolf is out during a blizzard. Well, shit. Alright, yeah, we're gonna do this inside. Take my torches back. We'll do this all inside. Even though it's a single burner, that's fine. The interior was a loading screen, I thought. Yeah, these wolves are out during a blizzard. Alright. Well, damn. Alright, this is fun.
I've never felt so cold in my life.
Get this fire going.
Come on, little fire. Perfect.
Gonna have to harvest some wood from in here to keep this going, but these are 45 minutes. Yep. Let's do a little water. I'm gonna get this hide first. Because this will be my, I think this is my 7th rabbit hide, so this will be like my 2nd rabbit item. So if I get this curing. Get some meat to cook. Well, yeah, they shouldn't have been out there already because I was already in this house and went back out and then they were there. I will test it though once I get warm. It could be a quirk. It could be something, you know, something scripted, you know. That's what makes this fun, figuring out what the new rules are. Cold interiors. Wolves that spawn in blizzards. All fun. All fun in games. Alright. Get ahead of the game on some fuel here. Right, let's go take a look. Take a minute or two while I was futzing around with the fire here for them to start howling. So maybe I'll just give them a sec here. Yep. Rule-breaking wolves, I tell ya. Guess what? I know how to break the rules too. Where'd that arrow go? I don't think it hit him. I hit the first one. Don't think I hit the second one though. I just don't know where my arrow went. Wow. You bitch. Came from right around the house. Perfect timing and angle. I like it. I want to verify that they're dead though before I go inside. May not get that option. I think I just gotta go inside. Well, remember that. Wasn't a werewolves adhered to consent rules. I'll keep it in mind though. Man, what do you do to the clothing? That's the main question. A little bit. I drop these just to dry them faster. Should be warm enough. This one. All the furniture I can break down without a tool. Yeah, this will be really interesting to see what happens when I let this fire go. I think it might be warm enough for me to sleep in the bed. I don't know that the temperature will get colder through the night, but I'm going to check it. I'm going to let the fire go out and check that. I'm going to go ahead and drop stuff to warm up. Can you wake up dead? Probably. I don't know. Well, I guess I didn't need that water. I'll let it go. Harvested, 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 alright. Well, I'm not going to chalk this one up to intent. It could just be a bug. So we'll see what happens in 24 hours. I'd like these to be completely dry before I try to go to sleep, that's for sure. No way! Those didn't make the they didn't make the sound that they were gonna burn. Oh my god. They didn't make the sound. Damn it. That was... All I did was harvest one piece of tinder, like 10 minutes. They burned that quick? I don't know. This is not not feeling great here. They should have taken 30 minutes to burn. I don't know. I don't think I spent. I didn't spend 30 minutes doing anything. I don't know. Maybe I did. Maybe I somehow passed time on something. So, okay. So yeah, it is cold. It's gonna be cold in here. I've got a torch though right now. I don't think that affects the heating up of teas. What's a little strange is that I think I dropped the. I'd have to go back on the VOD, but I think I dropped the peaches first, and then all the teas. So if anything, the peaches should have burned first. But for some reason, like the coffees all went. I don't know. I'd have to watch it back and see how long I actually spent. I guess I mean, it's possible that I did something to pass time and I just flaked out, but usually I go by the audio, right? I grab them up when, because you start hearing a distinct sound when they get close. Oh well. I'll just ignite my entire tea supply, that's fine. Yeah, blame Lippo, he's not here. Alright, well, the temperature hasn't changed. So I'm gonna go with that it's gonna be safe here for me to sleep. And I'm gonna go ahead and just sleep the maximum, try to get health back. Wake up tomorrow. Tomorrow will be a better day. Because it can't get any worse. Clothing repairs. Let's go ahead and just top up some of these.
Getting a bit thirsty.
Just to kind of maximize them a little bit. Yeah, there's usually like a very loud sizzling that happens when they're close to burning. I don't really know. Could be skill issue. I'm not going to put that past me. I've done it before. I've burned teas before, so. It's not that unusual. What is broke? Oh yeah, I do have a broken rib. That's right. I keep forgetting. Yeah, so I'm not sure if these wolves are out here or not. Play it cool for a little while here. See if they come around. Because you know, going inside can sometimes cause wolves to despawn. If they're injured, they're bleeding, they may not have died. Yeah, the moose I killed, he got me. I had a good plan. I had a plan to run up a log. You know, sort of like, you know, one of these toppled trees. And I just couldn't. I practiced running up it, and I couldn't find it when it came time to escape the moose. It's a pretty cold region.
I can't feel my feet.
Or just a pretty cold day. I don't know.
This is so cold. I just want to lay down for a bit.
What's this? A new bow. Ooh, and a snow shelter with arrows? Oh, yes. Oh, yeah. What a great find. Yeah, it's 100% bow. Nice. How ironic is it that this snow shelter is warmer than that cabin is? 10 degrees compared to -3. Ooh, is that another? No, that's the same one. All right,
Starting to
I just
feel
came
it
out the
now.
different direction. Yeah, we'll keep that there. I may actually end up using that. Could dismantle it for some sticks and some cloth, but not much point of that. Right, here are our wolves. This is the one I struggled with.
I'm so cold.
No arrow in him. It's our arrow. Take another look over here by the cabin, see if maybe the arrow I shot ricocheted somewhere. It probably hit the stone because I missed the wolf, but it could have bounced kind of anywhere around here. It might have even bounced up on top of the rocks. wonder if there's a way for me to goat up there. Play around here a little bit, see if I can get up there. Doesn't look like it. Maybe up this. Nah. Sometimes you get the arrow just kind of lies just underneath the surface of the snow. So I'm just gonna kind of hover over and see if I can find it. Let's try getting up this way. That arrow is just poofed. I don't know where it went. Go back to the snow shelter and warm up. Strictly better than the house. I'll leave this extra bow here in the cabin along with the rabbit hides. I'll keep moving forward. There's a bunch of this birch area I want to check out also. I might actually have to come back to warm up again. Very consistent -3 in here. drop the, actually, let's drop a few things here. Get going before I get too cold. Eat some chicken. And I hate pushback wind. This is not fun to walk against. Well, this might be the way to proceed. Looks like there's a log bridge. Down here and check out all the little corners of this place. Actually warming up when I'm in wind protection. Is it seriously warmer outside than inside that cabin right now? Like I'm 3 degrees right now and in wind protection.
Now, how do I get out there?
Dead end. So yeah, that rope, that rose climb area up there is how we get out of here. I can harvest this deer. Let's get them all. Just get them all. Got the feather bug in this version also. I'm gonna laugh my ass off if I get back to this cabin and go inside and it's colder than it is outdoors. We're gonna call it the ice box, I think. it never seemed to change from -3. And that's like after my clothing adjustments, obviously. It's just an alternate way to go, so that way would be the exit. You can either go up that side or up around this way to get to that log bridge and then out that way. Alright. I'm gonna go back and leave this stuff inside the cabin though, for curing. Also, I just gotta find out what the temperature is inside there right now. Oh, there's my arrow. So, yeah, I shot it that way. It hit the rock. Bounced all the way back here. Nice. At least I got it back. Oh, now it's -4. Colder inside than outside. Hilarious. Alright, anything else I want to leave here? I'm gonna leave one of the cooking pots here. I don't necessarily need 2 of them, that's for sure. Crack this open. Alright, let's get out of here. Ooh, coal. Well, that would have come in handy like a little while ago. Take it all though. Another bedroll.
This'll come in handy.
Carry it just in case I need cloth. I'm actually gonna leave a bunch of sticks here, I think. To be a little lighter. And a book. And yeah, I'll leave some matches too, sure. Hey, Bivella, good morning. There's a couple of quirks to it. I haven't gotten deep into it. I'm kind of at the halfway point here. I mean, I did it for the story, but I really just kind of rushed through here. I didn't spend a lot of time exploring. So that's what this is all about. Just poking around. Lovely view. Yeah, well, yeah. Bad. Okay, let's not fall off here. Yeah, here, vacated outlook. Outlook or look out? Isn't it supposed to be look out? So yeah, in this what I'm doing, I'm gonna go anywhere I can in this area. I'm just not gonna go on the boat, obviously. Oh. Did you say extra bow? Yeah, I found one just a little while back. Brand new bow and a few arrows. All right, so there's a climb. Another dead end. They love these kind of rockfall tree dead end things. So I think that's about the 5th one in the story here, in this episode alone. Oh. I hear Tarmies. I've got one noisemaker left. I'm only going to use it if it's a big flock. Four or five. Oh, I scared one. Shoot. I thought they were up there. They were much closer than I thought they were. I thought they were up there. Alright, well, I think it was only 3. Oh. Not worthy of my noisemaker. Oh. No, I didn't find saplings, right, so I found an actual bow in like a supply cache thing. kind of mad at you wolves, so you're gonna have to come up here. Can you climb? Can you climb? Oh shit. I wanted to throw. He think he can get to me up here? I think he might be able to. Maybe this path curves around. He might actually be able to get to me up here. Alright, let's do this wolf wrangler style. Come here.
Jeez, this is cold.
I think he walked. Yeah, I think he walked all the way around. Another noisemaker. Tailor-made for Tarmies. I think he trotted all the way around. Like there must be a path up there. 'Cause he took it.
Too cold to think. I'm in an unusual little section here. Like it's just basically a loop. You come down here and then you come back up here and then there's a rope, a rose climb. Huh. Guess there's more to it. Kind of check it out once I kill this wolf, I think. They are so sneaky and quiet. Get off me. God, I'm gonna bleed out soon.
Shit. I need,
Feels like night is
need another
coming.
bandage.
Whew, right on.
Ah. I'm actually wondering if I have my volumes some weird level. But I'm just not hearing them come up these hills. Like, I'm not hearing the snow crunching or anything like that. I mean, it'd just be sound, right? I don't know what my usual defaults are. Let's crank it up a little bit. Ay, ay, ay. Alright, now I gotta worry about infection risk, but... That's a Stacy's soda. It's my tomato soup. Hey, good morning, QC. Alright, I want to check the, ooh, Jesus Christ. I want to check the burn timer on these things. $30. No, that's just like the base game. So I must have screwed up something. I must have passed some time extra when I burnt those other ones. So chalk it up to me. Make darn good use of these birch teas, that's for sure. Hey, holy balls. I take the known quantity, go back to the cold cabin, or do I keep going forward? Let's go back. Oh, I'm gonna retreat to safety. There's food back here. Well, that's a good reason to go back. I need to look for Old Man's Beard, though. I think there was some back there in that birch forest. Gotta make sure I don't get cold here. Let's do a soup. Two infection risks. Alright, hopefully I find enough. I may have to retreat all the way back to the lighthouse. I think I left an antiseptic there. I don't know. I can't really talk too much about the episode itself, like the full episode. All I'm doing in this is more or less kind of a survival experience. So I kind of set it up so that there's progressed a couple of missions in, and then that opens up access to these two new regions, and that's kind of what I'm playing kind of a survival mode in this area. This is DB, yes. Yeah. And I'm actually kind of retreating a little bit here. I'm going backwards. Because I left some supplies back here. Left some food and such. I do need to look for that. For Old Man's Beard, though. That's going to be real important here. Yeah, I mean, the linearity doesn't really surprise too much. So they were pretty honest about that the episode was going to be linear, more linear than the last ones. Which is kind of a shame. Like, honestly, the sandboxy feel of the story mode was always a huge appeal of mine. You know, that you could just kind of, you know, play through as if it was like a survival experience for quite a bit of it. Alright, I'm gonna look around I'm gonna basically keep going backwards until I come across Old Man's Beard. Can't remember where it was, but I thought I saw some around here. And like I said, if I have to, I'll go just all the way back to the lighthouse. There's no other option. If I go forward, there's no guarantee that I'd find antiseptic. Lacerations are over. Oh, good. Yeah, that's... vicious. I had to fight... well, I can't. Never mind. I'm not going to say anything. No, really annoyed with myself. Really annoyed. All the way back here, I think. Where is even proper path? I guess I missed it somewhere. Loop back. Okay, where am I missing it? Was this maybe a one-way path? That's the way back to the cabin.
I'll rest soon. I'm gonna fight.
Trying to figure out if there was a drop down where it became a one-way path, or if I'm just missing where I need to turn. Because this all feels very dead-endish right here. God damn it. Oh, it's this way. Okay, yeah, it's over this arch. Okay. All right. Have to do a fire here soon to warm up.
Did I say I hate being cold? 'Cause I really do. Oh, so cold.
Pretty close to the lighthouse, but I can't afford to take cold damage here.
Oh, yeah. That's a good one.
May or may not finish. Good enough. Yep. Yeah, you just get to this mission, and then both of the zones have been opened up, and you can just kind of wander around. What I did is I got to this mission, and then I dropped everything except for Astrid's starting loot and starting clothes. And I'm not looting anything that's in the town. So I'm just looting the 2 zones and playing within the 2 zones. Although obviously you have to go through the town to get between them.
So tired.
No, I left antibiotic here. I didn't leave antiseptic. Awesome. Where did I leave antiseptic? I'm kind of screwed here if there's no old man's beard around anywhere close. I mean, what do? I go all the way back to my cabin, I guess? I know I've got bottles of antiseptic around. I just, I don't know where I dropped them. I'm just not finding old man's beard. It may not be in this. I've definitely seen bottles of antiseptic on this, but who knows? I thought I left one back there at the lighthouse, but it was antibiotics, not antiseptic. So all I can think of is that I left it in there's a cabin up in Perseverance Mills that I threw a bunch of stuff in. Guess I go there. If I can make it in time. Pretty long walk. Especially being as heavy as I am. Well, tired, not heavy, but you know. On the bright side, a bunch of my stuff should be cured. I should be able to make a lot of that gear I was talking about, I guess. That'll be the bonus. There's a bunch of food up here. Like, the wilds is pretty well stocked. There's a whole moose worth of food. Just a little worried about the risk kicking in here. You know what? Tell you what, you can be feather guy. I don't need these feathers. There you go. Officially designated feather guy. As far as I know, there's no arrow crafting in this. I can't even make fire hardens. No, I haven't confirmed that there's beachcombing. I've found some weird stuff out on the ice, but I don't know that it's beachcombing. It could just be weird stuff set out on the ice. Dang. Alright, have to find a place to make a fire. Fire barrel should still be here. There's one, I assume it's still here. It's not going to be lit, but I can make a fire there. Wolf attack. Just a single wolf attack. I really don't have any, like, all I have is a knife. I haven't found a hatchet. Which would have been a much better struggle weapon. I'll skip the fire barrel. I'm going to push a little further, maybe. Find a protected spot to build a fire.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
Look at what else I can drop also, just to make the trip a little faster.
Come on, little fire.
What do I really need? That's a lot faster. Gonna be a lot faster walk. All that stuff on the way back through. Can't believe this. All the way back. I don't know if we'll even make it there in time. Heck, I don't even really know that there's an antiseptic in this cabin. Like, I have seen antiseptics. I did not clock where they were. I might have set it down like 4 days ago. Late in a stream. And so I don't really even know for sure that there's one here. Oh, thanks, Sentient. Thanks for the alert. Checking the trees as I go. I know for sure I've seen a old man's beard in this region. No. Hard pressed to remember exactly where, but oh, fuck off, wind. Come on. Off wind. Oh my god. Oh. Piece of shit. Put me out of my misery. Come on, fuck off. Can't even walk the way I want to walk because it's fucking wind. Zigzag around to try to move quickly. There's old man's beard, alright. 2. I feel so rich. Fuck off, wind. What's up, Glow? We switch to a flare, be a little safer. But hopefully I'm getting close enough. Come on, fuck off, wind. Are the worst feature of this game. And that's saying a lot. Good news is I can work on some crafting. Not gonna die. What a nice 12-hour sleep.
I would drink just about anything right now.
Ooh, I really would prefer the gloves first. I think by the time I got back, yeah, if I carried all these, well, see, I'm not sure that there's a workbench out there. Unfortunately. Wasn't one in the lighthouse. I haven't come across another. Yeah, I guess I'll just do the the rabbit hat, I guess. That's all I got.
It's dusk, so I can't be far behind.
99% on the deer. Two more guts to finish up here. They're all real close though. Guess just sleep. Sleep until the guts are ready. I might be able to dance in and out outside to work on the deer item, deer pants. cold. Really dance to try to get this. Come on. There. Come on, give me wind protection and the workbench. Give me the pixel. Just won't do it. Oh, just out of reach. Suppose this beam blocks wind, does it? Alright, let's just do it until I get cold. Which is actually much less time than I thought. Or much more time than I thought. Nice. It's not bad. I can be happy with that.
I can't feel my hands.
Light. Damn you. I mean, I could certainly do a fire, but a little short of materials. Wait a little while till morning, I think. Okay. You just do a fire here anyway, probably for some water. Find the wind protection, build a fire.
Damn, I'm freezing. Come on, little fire. Oh, lucky day.
Take a quick walk down to grab some of the uncooked moose meat also. Not gonna need quite this much water. these ready. Hey, Kinetic. No, this is from episode 5 of Wintermute. This is one of the two, one of a couple new regions that they added. It's the two that I have access to right now. So I've kind of loaded up that episode and playing it kind of as a survival experience. Oh, I'm not going to be doing any like story spoiler stuff, but you know, if you want a clean experience of not knowing the regions at all, you know, don't feel bad about tuning somewhere else. You can't yet reach them from the main game, so I have to play this, you know, in Wintermute. But, you know, after you play the first couple of missions, you actually get access to these zones. So, get to roam around a little bit. How big are they? This region feels a little bit Mystery Lake sized. It's fairly flat, and there's not a lot of stuff on the elevations. Sort of like Mystery Lake. Definitely got that feel to it. Without spoilers, very disappointed. Can't sugarcoat it too much. See how much of this I can manage. Yeah, I would say surprised is definitely not part of it. It is. I mean, they were pretty open about it and absolutely correct. It is quite a departure from the earlier episodes. And I don't necessarily think it was a good departure. It also, like, I mean, I don't, this isn't really spoilery, but you know, since he's posted about this, but there's a very big bug fix coming today. At least on Steam. Other platforms might take a while, but like, there are a lot of bugs.
Man,
It felt like a very early release. Like it felt, everything felt very untested. It almost felt like a first draft. In a lot of senses. Yeah. Yeah, I think there are some posts about the bug fixes. I would consider some of the stuff he posted in the bug fix notes spoilery, but as he mentions, you know, certain sections of the episode. But yeah, needless to say, there were lots of bugs. Now, that's not necessarily a bad thing. I think bugs are fun. So I think anybody that played it, you know, in this first week will have some fun stories about the bugs. You know, have some, you know, fun screenshots, you know, fun experiences. You know, I think the bugs actually livened it up. Make it back to make it fire here. This torch is gonna go out. Alright, let's put it out. And I'll just relight it if I need it. Right? Be a little wasteful with matches. Yeah, even that's not so bad if it's done right, and if the proportion of narration, or you know, of dialogue, if that proportion covers a lot of ground, you know. Some of the problems with the dialogue do relate to it just not getting to the point fast enough.
I need something to drink and soon.
Reset him, I think. I don't even know if this works. Like, it didn't work on the other wolves. There were some wolves out on a blizzard. I went inside thinking that they would despawn, but they didn't. So this may not actually work. Let's see. No. This is right here immediately. Shoot. Alright. Let's warm up. Just gonna stay here until these deer pants are crafted. See if maybe maybe that time gave him a chance to walk away. I heard tippy taps. It looks like he's actually walking away. Smart move on his part.
My fingers feel numb.
But yeah, I think they definitely sacrificed some of what we'd kind of gotten used to. Where the story is, you get a few little, moments of dialogue, and interaction with other characters, and then you're thrown out in the world to just survive and complete whatever the objectives are. With a few, little puzzles and things like that in there. This one, they didn't really do that. Like, they spent a lot of time on dialogue. Things that could have been, revealed much quicker. So that we would have had more time for the survival experience. Can't find wind protection here. Let's just work on it.
God, yeah, freezing.
Oh, I dropped all my other sewing kits back there. So all I have is fishing tackle. Here. Son of a bitch. Dropped it for weight.
The sun is setting. It's gonna get a lot colder soon.
Alright, well, this might take a little longer than expected. Keep bouncing in and out, working on this thing.
cold. I just want to lay down for a bit.
It's like the exact same weather pattern as yesterday. Fog right before dawn.
Come on, little fire.
Where's my second... I can't reach my second cooking slot? The hell? Aw, come on. Game. Oh, shit. What is that?
Come on, little fire. Come on. That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
I'm gonna drink pee. Relax.
Perfect.
Fishing tackle's not gonna make it. I'm gonna be just a little short. Oh my gosh. Alright. I gotta find some scrap metal then. And I found some scrap metal, but not gonna like it. In fact, I really shouldn't do it. I probably will need this other knife. Yep. I have to go back. Yeah, I'm gonna need this knife, I think, to make, because I haven't found any whetstones. So I may need this knife to finish the wolf coat. Oh boy. I'm gonna go check some of the area. Check the fishing hut, check that little wreck of a cabin over there. And I don't even have a hacksaw, so it needs to be something that I can rip out by hand. You know, I dropped a can opener back on the way. I might just have to fucking go and come back. Alright. I think I've been in here though. Can't recall if I've seen any scrap metal around. Probably not. Oh, there's a hook. Oh, that'll do it. Never mind. Saved. Saved. Damage and finish them. Yeah. Nice.
Wait. I'm so cold.
There they are. cozy.
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
And do I wait here for these? Gonna take a long time. 25 hours. I think I have enough food and water. I think I could do it here. Guess I just sleep until we're ready. I'll do 99%, pretty close. Let's get this. Two, three, four. Four of these. And I'm gonna start using this lower knife. Switch it out later. More bouncing in and out.
Sure can.
Don't get much done on this.
Take a fire. Did I say I hate being cold? Because I really do. Jesus, this is cold.
In and out.
Looks like I made it through another night. feel numb.
There's a point in the day where it's warming up. Now that I've got some better clothes, this might actually go pretty quick.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
Only -1. I'm real close. There it is, warming up. Don't you snow on me today. Get in wind protection. Wind protection.
I can't feel my hands.
That was entirely my fault because I said something about the wind. Or the weather. Never compliment the weather in this game. +6, +5. Why have I been using that other bed? That is so much better. Full degree better. Wolf is going to regret making me come all the way back here, because now I'm going to be geared up. Cabin fever. I'm not sure if you can get cabin fever in Wintermute. That'd be interesting to find out. Probably close to finding out whether you can get scurvy in this too. But yeah, I mean, this is the sort of thing I would do, you know, like if you have this option, like it does, you know, if you've got access to an outdoor workbench or a workbench that you can stand outside and still reach. Dancing between inside and outside is a good way to deal with cabin fever.
I can't feel my feet.
Good way to do it without fuel. That's for sure. That's the main reason to do it. Just to save on the fuel. Can you imagine how much fuel it would take to keep a fire going for 24 hours or whatever to make this thing? Crazy. It's silly. Yeah, damn it, no wind protection this time.
Die if I don't warm up soon.
Lizard says no. Also real close to getting my broken rib taken care of.
I've never felt so cold in my life.
So close.
My fingers feel numb.
And I keep using the wrong bed. Hey, Sunfire, good morning.
Did I say I hate being cold? Because I really do.
Healed. Broken rib gone. It's like it never happened. Delete the evidence.
Oh, so cold.
Oh, it's okay, Astrid. You're gonna be toasty warm in this wolf coat in just a minute.
Anything right about now.
Yeah, let's not lose well fit. L to the yeah. All right. Do a quick warm up, then I'm gonna start getting out of here. I really wish I could have made the rabbit gloves and the deer pants, obviously. But got this done. -2, that's pretty cozy. Alright, let's get out of here. And yes, I'm carrying the antiseptic with me. Before anybody asks, yes. Still gonna look for old man's beard though. Usually I'll make it back to the lighthouse and then probably catch up on sleep then. Leave out when it's daylight, even if it's a little colder. Did leave a pile of my stuff on the road here. For this, I haven't looted any of the other like town buildings or cars or anything like that. But this is my stuff, so it's fair game for me to take. Just gotta find where I put it. It's all somewhere along this road. There it is. Try to miss something here. All right. I missed the turn. There it is. Watch out for this wolf down here. Why is he running? Seems like he's just stuck in a run. Yeah, he's just looping. Not my problem. I got sticks respawning, that's good.
Always making my head feel thick.
And bunnies respawn. Nice. Come here, buddy. Come here. Alright, gotta go over this. Buddy, I'm taking back my feathers. Just in case I find some arrow shafts or something. I don't know. Pretty dark on the stream, but I can see the path, and I don't think there was any coal in here the last time. I'm just gonna zoom through it, save the fuel in the lantern. Get us 1 hour sleep. Just warm up. Sec. Just lighthouse. Just lighthouse. No name on it. It's lighthouse. Oh my gosh, why did I do that? Oh. Twitchy trigger finger. Dang it. They didn't all get away. I only saw 2 of them. Yeah, I think that they might have gone. Hey, Koss. How you doing? Which ones? 4. Up to a better knife. Alright, so I'm going to carry these with me just in case I do come across a workbench, because I'll be able to finish those up. This can be here for future repairs, possibly. Oh, gun ammo. Some water. I'm going to make a set of bandages. And let's sleep. Sleep 4 hours. I like to have as much of the day as I can to travel. I also want to check the Tarmies. What? Quick harvest on the meat. Yep, just doing a survival-ish run, you know. I unlocked the first couple I did the first couple of missions. That unlocks the first 2 zones that are connected to the first town. And then I can just kind of roam around. And yeah, I'm on the hardest story mode difficulty. And got my ass handed to me a couple of times, actually. But started crafting some clothing, so it's gonna feel a lot better now. Um, uh, liken it to on survival. I would say it's a bit. I mean, it's. I'm trying to think, like maybe. It's probably more like one of the challenges, I would say. Like the in-game challenges. No, dear, the murder baron. I haven't come across a bear yet, so we'll see about that. Get going. Here, somewhat more visible. Oh, for any of you that weren't here earlier, since I'm passing by again, I'll just point out to you the tiniest tree on Great Bear Island. Right there. The same tree model as these guys here. It's just really tiny. I hope they never fix it. The only thing that would be better if it had tiny old man's beard on it. Weird looking stick. It wouldn't even qualify as a stick. It doesn't even like Tinder dwarfs it. It's not even a match. Maybe when I go back, I'll put a stick next to it. Hello, buddy. Well, it seems like the bunnies and ptarmies are respawning pretty quick. Hopefully the wolves do not respawn that quick. I could put that snare right there where that rabbit was, but I'm gonna carry it forward because I might be staying here a little while. Twiggle it. It's basically a toothpick. It's a toothpick sized extra small. Buck, 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 buck. Buck, 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 buck. It literally ricocheted off him. God dang it. Goodbye. Goodbye, Tarmy. I mean, it literally bounced the stone off him and backwards behind me. Some ptarmigan have very hard heads. I should have bombed him. I do have 2 noisemakers on me. But I want to save those for another big flock of them. Ricochet. I didn't know he was Irish. Ricochet. Ricochet of the Bay. Okay, now this is where could be trouble. Another bunny. I grab all these bunnies.
I'm not sure I can carry much more. This cabin and see if I'm actually warm in it. We discovered that this cabin is very cold. Certain times of day it was colder than not being outside.
Maybe with my new clothes it will be a little better.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Nope, it's still cold. Oh man. Just harvest. I don't think I need the hides on these ones. I'll just grab the meat. You still live at home like that? It's apparently a little drafty. Yes, I know that's pretty much the idea. All right, crop. Yep, keep all that with me. A lot of sticks. Yeah, let's leave them here. Yeah, if you want to give it a shot, you just start a fresh run, you know, fresh episode 5 run. Play until you get this mission, a cry for help. And then what I did was just drop everything and went back to Astrid's like starting equipment. But you know, you can do it however you like. I'm also not looting the town because there's a lot of stuff there that's really good, you know. So I'm just sticking to the outdoor regions, you know, the you know, with her basic equipment. But you know, do it however you want. But yeah, you can kind of play it off as a sort of survival mode. Might even be a little preview for what we will get if they add these regions. That's up to you. I mean, it's your game. I didn't want to use anything in the town just as a way to boost the challenge, but you know your play style, you know your skill level. Like do it however you want. I would say, you know, just go for it. Play whatever is comfortable. Just whatever it takes for you to, you know, just get out here and explore the regions. Just play along, you know. I've also made it my stretch goal to craft. There's not many items that you can craft as far as gear, but my goal is to just craft one of everything. And once I do that, I feel like I have accomplished everything. If I've done that plus explored, you know, to my heart's content, I'll be pretty happy. It's really easy to, you know, when I played through the whole episode, right? But I kind of just, you know, blew through everything, you know. This part here, I probably picked up a couple birch, but mostly I lit a flare and just walked through the wolves. So. wanted to kind of poke around. And there's some little secrets in these areas. I won't spoil anything for you. Some fun things to find.
Jesus, it's cold.
No, unfortunately, there's no side quests. Very disappointing. Very big departure from what they did before. So I think, I think people that aren't, I think it'll surprise people that played through the earlier episodes. Oh wow, this coal's already respawned. Nice. Take it. No, I don't think you missed any side quests. There are some hidden achievements that may not be very obvious. Yeah, my suggestion, if anybody hasn't played through it, is if you do, there are some bugs that you have to watch out for. I would say just save early and often. Basically anywhere you make any kind of progress or complete a mission or anything like that, or after a big piece of dialogue or anything like that, just make a new save, new hard save. And then just, keep them. They may come in handy for you. Okay, apparently that blizzard's only job was to just make me cold and then stop.
Freezing.
Alright, warming up. Nice. Wow. My mom jeans are start freezing soon. I get frostbite on the lady bits. Oh, pardon me. Oh, dang it. I forgot you can't hop, can you? Can't crouch hop.
I'll lay down for a bit.
Swear that hit him.
I could eat anything.
Where? Okay. That was some crazy pathing. Alright. Yeah, I killed a small flock of Tarmies with it. Got like 3 of them. So I've been saving the other ones for a nice big flock. So there's an oak here, but no acorns. Shotgun feels like a bit of a gimmick. It obviously does not work very well. So they're gonna bug fix it. But yeah, I mean overall it just felt like a gimmick. I know people have wanted a shotgun for a long time, but yeah. It's not something I look forward to them adding to the base game. I'm not sure where it fits in the grand scheme of things. Almost feels like it was kind of, kind of fan service. Like I said, it's something the community has talked about a lot, And, I love the shotgun in a lot of other games. Oh, we got the bear. Hello, bear. Go for the long range shot, maybe? Oh, here's the bear's house. Probably. Yeah. So I played through the episode. I've also played this, and I've seen the bear both times. I've seen the moose where he is both times. So yeah, pretty sure he's guaranteed. There's another oak there. No acorns. I assume that's just for simplicity. They probably didn't put the acorn recipes in the episode. Sadly, there's not much use for the bear. I'm gonna guess he still gives parasites. The bear meat does, I mean. And you can't make anything with his hide.
Starving.
Wonder if I can get the other one to walk over here. Try to kill it next to this one. May come back and check on the bear first. See if I can find where he died. See what this is, and wolves. Obviously, I'm not going to go toward or onto the boat. That's kind of the objective of the mission.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Which is kind of walking toward the other one. Let's see if I can arrange for them to die next to each other. That would be a little convenient if I can do it. Can make one fire. Must be 4 deer. 2 does and a buck. Possibly. Alright. Take a look for the bear. Also
I would
maybe...
drink almost anything about now.
Oh, jeez, you're fine. Take a drink. So go drop some stuff off in the cabin here. Or whatever this building is.
guess the crows are the bear. Nope. That looks like the bear there. No, that's a wolf. Drop some stuff off.
At the same time we were facing destruction, this small miracle was taking place.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Come aboard.
Hey, thanks for the follow. I'm gonna check out. Is there a workbench in here? That'd be nice. Hey, good morning, Waba. What's up? Well, it's all just, it's map stuff, you know, it's not, there's not story. And any bugs are just gonna, it's gonna be fun, you know. Bugs are fun. Enjoy the bugs while they last. Maybe I'll try to do some fishing here. Can I do... Oh, no, you can't do fishing holes here. Alright. Oh, bear? Bear, what are you still doing alive? Well, that's my bear. I see my arrow in his ass. Oh, come on. I got the shot off even. My new clothes!
Need some first aid.
Walk away from me when I'm talking to you. Jerk. I was just telling these guys you were useless. Worse than useless. My mom jeans. No. Okay. Well, could have been worse.
I think I need to look out. This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Yeah, if there's no workbench in this region, I'm definitely gonna have to go all the way back. I'll like play around here a little bit, explore, but then I gotta go back to craft my remaining pieces. Kind of figured they would put a workbench in both regions just for convenience, you know, just... Alright, bye. Storage in here is terrible.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Sure, these in here for now. I'm gonna keep the sticks on me. I'm gonna split out some of this.
Oh, I'm starving.
Yeah, I think Astrid's jacket is basically a simple parka. Oh, not needed. Let's go cook some deer.
No, I'll leave the fish here. Might not be able to get it with this wind. Try. Oh, now just stop shifting around on
It's
me.
getting dark out here. Gotta look for shelter.
Are you kidding? Get a couple harvested. Figure out where I can make a fire.
If I don't warm up soon. Come on, little fire.
Back off. No, I jiggled the T's so they'll stay hot. They're not going to burn. It's probably a bug, but it's one that's been in the game for quite a while. If you you place a tea out, normally once it's warmed up, you get that message saying it's 30 minutes until burned. But at least on PC, if you right-click it, like you're moving it, you know, and just leave it where it is, it will. We need a sustain. Great. It will not burn. It'll just it'll show just like this. So it'll just be infinite, you know, forever hot next to the fire and not burn. Yeah, it's whatever command you use to move things around. I don't know what it is on the console. Get it, wind. Enjoy your night. Yeah, very likely a bug or unintended or something that they can't code to fix. Yeah, you could do that. You could like, you know, as you could just imagine it as being, you know, kind of vigilant, you know, like signifying that you're being vigilant to make sure it's not burning. Got to suspend your disbelief a little bit. Like you're watching over it, you know, like you're proving that you're carefully watching over it. I'm in the wrong house. This is, I guess it doesn't matter. Where's the bed? All right. Certainly looks like better weather. Kind of poke around a little bit. check what's against like the back wall. There might be some fun stuff. Circle back to my deer at some point. Frostbite risk is actually still growing. Oh, no problem. If I say anything confusing, it's probably not your fault. It's probably mine. But I'm happy to explain. Alright, Wolfie, I'm no longer in the mood for shenanigans from you. Come here. I couldn't climb up this thing. Oh well. He's gonna go die, that's all that matters. These bears and wolves need to be taught a lesson that I'm just here to explore. Like, oh. Right. I don't know what happened to your friend. I don't know. Yeah, I do a lot of normal survival. I also do like short-term challenges. Damn it. Usually I play on Interloper or equivalent. I think I might need to make improvised hand wraps. Kind of hoping to find a pair of gloves somewhere, but apparently they're extra rare. Probably 7,000 pairs of gloves in the town, but I'm trying to leave that out of this. Hand wraps. Interloper for 14 attempts. Good that you stuck with it that long. I mean, it takes, you know, really good map knowledge. There's some quirks about where loot spawns, especially like the most important stuff. Definitely takes some time. All good. Get back out. I don't like misery. I did just recently do a misery run, but I'm not a big fan of it. I think they could have done better designing it. Lord Graham, what's up? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders.
It's a bit, but I'll make it.
My air quotes survival is I'm playing it kind of fast and loose, kind of sloppy. I think this is gonna blow out again. This is not a great spot for a fire. Well, we'll give it a shot. Really just want enough food that I can just hang out for a little while in this region, poke around a bit more.
Oh yeah, that's a good one.
Deer would be plenty enough. Yep, just having a little fun around the new regions. So, you know, if you're worried about like Wintermute, like story spoilers, I'm not gonna do any of the story stuff. This is just strictly like region exploration. Wonder what happened to these other... oh, damn it. There they are. The Jack of No Skills challenge, huh? Is it still the same run, or are you still playtesting it, or what? Still haven't used any skills? Oh, he died on the other one. So I'd love to kill him next to this rock wall. If he'll walk over here. Oh, shush. Just a sprain. He'll be fine.
That smarts a bit.
Oh, so you're talking about like repair skill and sharpening skill, all of that. I'm not even sure if that shows on the UI, other than when you actually go to do it. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't notice you were replying to him. Okay, I got you. I arrogantly thought you were talking to me. Alright, come on, turn around. Yeah, try for you later. Fire's going out. Oh, come on! Again with the wind! Yeah, that's pretty much it, Boopty. It's basically a test if you can survive without using the normal skills. So things like fire starting, mending, cooking, even. So yeah, it's a kind of a test of that to see how long, you know, if you can last 30 days and use as few skill points as possible. So, you know, maybe you decide to make one fire, but keep it going for the whole run or something like that, right? That way you only get one skill point from that one fire. I'd love to go take a shot at him right now, but I gotta watch my fire.
Ow.
Oh, you're new to the game? Was that chaos?
Need some first aid soon.
Pick it up on sale. Pretty good sale.
might be able to get this to continue. Let me try to get this hide. Alright, it's on Game Pass. That's nice too. I don't know how much you do on PC. It's also there's a pretty huge discount on the Steam store right now. You get the survival and the story mode for it's $350 US, but basically 90% off. All right, here he comes. Perfect. Come right here. Right here. Stop right there. Yeah. Well, yeah. It's not Steam's fault. It's the game maker's fault that they set it up like that. It's it doesn't make a lot of sense to a lot of us. Let's see how much I can get harvested of him. Probably a little overkill on the food I was thinking, but take it.
Feels like night is coming. It's a bit, but I'll make it. Ah!
Take a quick look around for any sticks, just to keep this fire going a little longer. Hey, donkeys.
That smarts a bit.
Yeah, this is kind of not a typical playthrough of the episode. I'm mostly just doing like an exploration, so I'm not actually progressing the missions. I'm just kind of surviving in here, and I'm only using the two regions outside of Perseverance Mills. I'm not using anything in the city itself.
First aid soon.
So my main goal in this is just to explore, you know, try to figure out the layouts of these regions and learn the little secrets that maybe that are around, and then I want to craft all the animal hide stuff that you can make in it. And then that's where I'm gonna probably wrap it up. Most of these survived on Interloper. Mine is since the refresh, since the save refresh, it's I think I'm at like 720 days or so. Probably not gonna finish. Yeah, my streaming run just surpassed my non-streaming run. I don't remember the precise number of days. I had a longer save before the refresh, but I don't remember it. Before they wiped the saves, you know, I don't remember what the exact number was. So I really can only count what I have on hand. All right, oh, there we go. Not too heavy. As long as we're in those 2 days, that's where you got to start. Oh, fucking wind. All right, well. Let's see if I get jumped here.
That smarts a bit. Get a nice long sleep here. Should wake up. I can see the clock. It's gonna be still pretty early morning when I wake up. Let's just do it. Oh damn, I think I forgot to drop my hide. Yep. Always remember right when I hit the button. Oh, that's a
Still, I'm in the wrong. How come I keep coming into the wrong one? All right. This is actually what. This one might actually be better. It's got easier to reach storage. All right. Since I keep walking into this one, I'm just going to move into this one. This is where I put all my food. It's actually more convenient because it's facing the other way. All right. Moving out. Oh yeah, it's got a better bed too. Oh, that's reason enough. Let's take some resources here. Not my first preference. That's why I think the other one's going to be better. I'd rather use a metal storage box. It's more classy, you know. All right. Nothing else I want from in here. Yep. Exactly. You just kind of walk into a place and you're like, this is mine. We live here now. So, dang, I wish there was a workbench here. I'm gonna keep looking around. Maybe there's something. Nothing really of like the survivalist genre. I mean, maybe if you want to count Minecraft as a survival game, I guess. Cool. All right. Come on, weather. Alright, so these are the only buildings. Oh, there's no workbench here, but there's going to be some crates. Can at least gather this. Now that it's stopped, when I go look around. Ba ba ba. Yeah, I think I'm gonna continue walking along the back wall, see if there's any other caves. There was one back there, but there was really nothing interesting. good on the top of this, right? I think I've been up here. Oh, you know what? There might be something... I should start all the way down here. Like I said, the only place I'm not going is the ship, but there might be something over here. Oh. Yes, you run. I'm wearing your buddies. Kind of for sure want to cheese this guy. Right? Let's do it just like the other one. I'm with the neighborhood watch, just keeping it safe. Snow shelter here. Love me a good snow shelter. Improvised hatchet, finally. Well, it's an improvised hatchet, but it's a hatchet nonetheless. Finally cut down limbs. whack wolves with it too. Oh, it's ruined. Dang it. Too bad. Won't even get any materials out of it if I harvest it. I found a few odd items mixed in with the ice. I wouldn't say it's beachcombing like we've seen in the regular game. I think they're just oddly placed loot items. The ice is really hard to navigate in a lot of this. Like it's not really obvious where the weak ice is. And it kind of meanders a lot, so I don't think it's built for beachcombing. I don't think it has it in the game yet. I found like the odd fish. I found a sewing kit, like kind of stuck in the ice. You know, in one of these like little tiny icebergs. I can think of a way they could add it that would be in keeping with the idea behind this zone. I don't really want to say specifically because it is kind of a story related thing. But yeah, I can imagine how they could do it. And it would make it different enough to be interesting. Different enough from normal beachcombing. Good morning, Cookie Cat. All right, well, I think there's still more to discover around here. So I'm going to stay here a little bit longer and poke around, and then I'm going to start heading back to do my final bit of crafting. Assuming there's no workbench in this area, which doesn't look like there will be. But yeah, I'm going to take a save there. I got to do it manually here. Take a save there, and maybe pick this up again for the last little return trip. And I kind of have my own little final mission for that after I'm done crafting, crafting all the animal items. And yeah, pick up that later. Thank you very much, everybody, for stopping by, hanging out. Thank you for the raid, Thorgrim and Deadpool. Appreciate it. And thank you for sticking around if you came in with them. Going to this load screen here. Yeah. Let's see who's playing the Long Dark, and I'll find somebody who's probably not playing Wintermute, maybe doing something survival based. And we'll go visit them. All right, just checking out who might be playing survival here. All right, well here's somebody. I'm not sure what difficulty they're playing on, but they're on cam and they're talking, so we'll head over there. Hopefully you'll say hello, spread the love for our game, and give them a shot, see what they're up to. All right, I will see you all next time, and see you over there at Kratos. Bye-bye.